And 2K Sports presents the NBA. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And he drives in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Covered by Lyles. Wright sets a screen. 17-foot shot on the way. And they pick up two. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now, here's Melodon. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hazonia defending. To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Lyles. From outside, off the mark. Hazonia defending. Driving inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Melodon. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And he gets it to go. Melodon's got 5. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Hazonia defending. The shot with nobody near him.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Now, here's Melodon. Defense right on him. A shake. He takes it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Lyles. Now, here's Melodon. Guarded closer. Driving in. And finished off by Hazonia.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Lets a floater go. No good that time. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Servetus. Covered by Lyles. Shot clock at 6. He gets it in there. He's got 8.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Connects from 3-point range.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
Hazonia defending. Wright sets a screen. To the inside. And the dunk by Wright.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Hazonia. It's good from long range. Hazonia's got 12.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Wright. It's blocked. 35. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Hazonia defending. And the layup falls.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It'll count. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Len, and it's Deck in at the 4 spot. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Inside, right, and the dunk by Wright.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the screen. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded, and it's Wright sending it back. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shot's good by Servetus. Servetus has got his first 2 points. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now Hazonia. He's got 22. Off target from 3-point range. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Richard, if you're a top team right now, you're really trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
Now, here's Melodon. 8 points his last outing. Lets it go from deep, and the 3 ball is good. Melodon's got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And now, here's Hazonia. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound, Tavares.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Hazonia defending. The 19-foot shot, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 12.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
They set the pick. There's the 3. And Wright pulls it down.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Shots good by Servetus. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 22. Fires the 3. No can do. Misses for the 6th time in 15 shots from the floor. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Servetus passes to Williams-Goss. The tray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
What's most important in a situation?
Here's Williams-Goss. No scoring in this one. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Lions. They trail by 3. It's Hazonia in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. There's Tavares, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Oh, nice finish.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 22. Hazonia defending. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
There's a screen. The shot. Here's Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
It's deflected. Here's Maledon, and it's all evened up. Maledon's got 11 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And now, here's Hazonia for the lead. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Servetus. It's stolen by Wiles. Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Driving to the basket. And foul on the shots. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 31. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Pass to Maledon. Now Hazonia. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Good on both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
They need this. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Hazonia defending. Down low, here's Wright. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wright's got 10 points in the game.
Love to see him inside passing like this as well.
Oh, that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams put... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, Let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Wright. He's guarded closely. 4 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. They set the screen. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. From deep. Tries again. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
There's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. They set the pick. Into the lane. And finish up by Hazonia.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Servetus. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Servetus, covered by Lyles. Just 5 on the clock. Shakes him, driving the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Oh, good on the layup. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Fires from 18. Does not go.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Servetus, covered by Lyles.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
He drills the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Servetus, covered by Lyles. No good on the layup.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Hazonia on the wing. And he cleans it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Hazonia defending. And it's blocked. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
For three. Doesn't get that one. From outside.
UK sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
To the paint. Here's Wright. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Nunn. 8 points in his last time out. It's blocked. And stolen by Nunn. Osman on the wing. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Count it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
From the top of the key, Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
He's covered by Grant. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense. They love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
And Grant gets it to go.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. There's a screen. Goes up on the wing. He can't get that one to fall.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
He's covered by Grant. Driving to the basket. Goes back up. And he lays it in. Give him 8.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Osman on the wing. For 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Knocks down the triple. Nunn's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Athens leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. No problems knocking that one down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Servetus, still without a bucket. It's hauled in by Athens.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on to the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Down low. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Launches it. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Pass to Osman. Grant outside. 14 feet away. And again, it's Athens converting.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Athens, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Servetus with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Right outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed. And they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back. You know, they work the ball into ideal position there to get the high-quality look.
He's covered by Grant. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant outside. Outside none. From the high post. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Puts it up from 17. And he drops that one in. He's got 15.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Right with a screen on Grant. He's covered by Grant. 6 to shoot. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Osman. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Athens lead.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to right. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
The dunk contest and the three-point contest are the only things missing from my resume. Now I regret not doing them.
I would. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the home team.
How?
Thanks for.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Outside Nunn. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Nunn's got 10 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. And it's Wright missing. Athens leading by 9. Here's Osman driving inside.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
He's covered by Grant. To the wing, right side. From about 16, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Osman passes to Nunn. And there's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They set a pick. Will it go? The shot off that time. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Launches a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half. He's
covered by Grant. Pulls up on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. 17 points in the game.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Nunn drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Right with a screen on Grant. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Right with the board. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
From behind the arc. Osman, no good. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Out to the right wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 21.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. There's a screen. 4-3. Counted from distance.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Athens leading by 13. Grant, left side. Drops in the layup for 2. Grant's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Right with a screen on Grant. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Athens has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Nunn. Pass to Grant. Puts it up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 15.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points.
Oh!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's Athens with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point guard. Misses the three. Athens leading by 14. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Here's Fareed. Grant, right side. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Osman with the bucket.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. He's covered by Grant. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 36 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Inside, here's Fareed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Oh, no good. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now here's Grant. Oh, the stuff.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Yes, sir. That one's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. And I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
He's covered by Grant. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Flushes it down with both hands.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
He's covered by Grant. There's the drive. Oh, wow! Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, unanswered slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The shot is money. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No problem from 14.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
On the break. From deep. That's off. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Takes it inside. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Here's Colson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Grant. His last outing, he had 8 points. Fareed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Hall. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Defended by Nunn. With the teardrop. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Colson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Hall. To the paint. Rebounded by Fareed. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's the pick. Fires for 3. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Baldwin looking for the opening. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. And the shot falls short this time. Now Athens with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at Athens. They lose the top spot, taking a step back now to number 2.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
The 3 sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Grant. Pass to Osman. Shoots. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Osman's got his second basket of the night.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that one's good, Colson. Colson's got 8 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the moment.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Defended by Nunn. Oh, wow, what a great move inside. side.
That is incredible.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam with the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Osman plays it up and banks it in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Baldwin. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Athens ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. That's it, and the Athens lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Hall.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
None wide open. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. And here they come. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Grant. Here's Fareed. The 3. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Grant for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Grant's got 9.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Osman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scorers. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And there's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 9.
And that pick takes the D totally
out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shoots the three. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Grant, that's good. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Hall passes to Colson to the right side. Here's Hall, defended by none. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good on the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Grant surveying the D. Fires from the wing. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for Athens.
If they think that...
And that...
Athens trails by 7. Grant on the wing. Pass to none. Whoa! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Grant, that's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Osman. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. For the three, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Back to Grant. Clock at 6. The rebound by Colson.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Here's Biberovic. No good from outside.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Hits it from three-point range.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Going inside.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And the dunk by Grant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Hall, and the layup's good off the glass. Hall's got 11 points.
Can't argue with the chance like that. Give me more of those.
There's the pick. Down low. The rebound by Colson. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Biberovic. A three-pointer, no good. Athens trails by 5. Here's none. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 8th assist. The game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Over to the left wing. Colson passes to Baldwin. Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Osman. He's got 10. None. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Hall. Defended by none. Pass to Biberovic. Good on the shot. Biberovic has got his second bucket of the night. Athens trails by 7. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Here's the screen. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Hall. Defended by none. Here's Hall, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Grant outside. And no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Five seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Misses off the right iron. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as the pass first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving in. Here's Colson. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Grant, right side. Pass to Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Baldwin. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Grant, that's good.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Puts it up from 17. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 26.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Grant fires. Missed on the 3. Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Stolen by Grant. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Oh, what a play inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Going inside, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That does not go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Hall. Nifty move. Smooth move on the jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here he goes. He answers with a dunk of his own. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. Stolen by Grant. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by
Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. And a strong finish with two hands.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Fires from the wing. First shot won't go. And Bolomboy pulls it down. On the take. Off with the layup. Here's Hall. They set the pick. There's the triple. That shot off. And we're about a minute into the first. Lets it fly. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Baldwin. Nifty move. The layup misses.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Puts up a deep three. Pass to Colson. Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
To the middle. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the three. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
And look at those moves in the post, and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Count it. Baldwin's got 5 points.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Up again. The shot that time not on target. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Basket counts.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. They set the pick. Inside, Colson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Down low. Here's Colson. And that one is hammered home.
It was like there was some extra oomph on that slam.
I thought the defender might come after him, but I think he made a business decision.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Going inside, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
There's the three. Drills it from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Intercepted with 1 on the clock. And no good. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And back to the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it's Hall in at the 2-guard. They set the screen. 3-pointer. That's off. 7 for 12 now. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 12.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Beberovic in at the 3. Jacks up a 3. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Here's Bolomboy, and that one is stuffed right through.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. This one for 3. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 17, and one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. Yeah, scoring off of missed shots, that's a big part of his game.
With the drive, out to the right wing. Pass to Beberovic. 1:51 left to play in the half. Here's Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
And there's a pick. Takes a 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. 22 points for him.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
And he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:06 left in the first half. Here's the pick. Into the lane.
Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The shot's good. 10 points for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And there's the screen. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Bolomboy gets the bucket. Bolomboy's got 6 in the quarter.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
That one goes. Count it.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And the layup is good off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
From deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like?
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call the guys? Oh yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Ole, ole. Thanks for
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
There's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 32 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And And that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
To the inside, Hollenboy, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
To the paint. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And there's the drive. Tipped. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And there's a pick. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Colson. 5 on the clock. He takes it.
Oh, man! Wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of you guys.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. He has 29 now.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here he goes. Shoots it from the corner. Yes, it's good.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They set the screen. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line. Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Here's Colson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Let's go with a three. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 48.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's the floater, and he takes it up and lays it in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's the pick. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. He squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 50 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And he drives in. And another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Puts it up. They set the pick. They shoot again. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's tipped. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yes, sir!
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And he nails it!
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Going inside, and he slams it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. They've gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Shot clock at 6. Another chance. Yes, sir! Count it!
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, no good!
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
They trail by 9. Tosses it up. From 15 feet away, again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA is
NBA Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia is out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. Now, when you talk about this game here tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
And stolen by Hazonia. And here is Melodon. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. There's a good screen. Lets it go with a three. That shot off. Pass to Bowling Boy. It's picked off. There's Lyles and the dunk by Lyles.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's the screen. Here's Melodon. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The shot's good. It's tipped. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Looking to end the run. That shot no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Bowling Boy. And he dunks it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And now here's Hazonia. Driving to the basket.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Down low. It's deflected. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Now, here's Melodon. Defense is right there. For 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Melodon's got 6.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. No one near him. That one, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
They set the pick to the inside. There's Tavares. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And now here's Hazonia. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
They've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy, and he goes in for the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
They set the screen. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Maledon. Trains the three-pointer. Maledon's got his 3rd basket of the night.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Takes a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Azania. Oh, that's blocked. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 4. And we'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Izonia. He's out there with Maledon. And it's Tavares in at the center.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 9.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Wasted no time on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Steps back. With the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
There's the pick. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Lets the three fly. Good on the triple. Azania's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And he's now made 3 three-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's the pick. Driving inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. To the middle. To the left side wing. Here's Maledon. Buries it from three-point range. Maledon's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Nora. Launches it. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Drills the three-pointer.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
1:19 left to play here in the half. Here's Azania, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Azania's got 20 points.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
44 seconds left here in the second, and they'll keep possession. Moves back up, and that one drops for him. He's got 16. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. They set the pick. It's up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
Here's Nora. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 25. There's a screen. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 15. A step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Where's the perimeter D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you. Next up, let's take. And that's all for us.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. We've got Lyles, Hazonia out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Now Hazonia. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 31 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. A three-pointer is right on target. Maladon's got 15 points.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Inside. Pass to Bone Boy. Pocket 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Here's Maladon. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maladon's got 6 in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And he converts the layup.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's the screen. Fires from deep. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Bangs home the trifecta. Maladon's got 24.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Good. That one on target for Maladon.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And they get it, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 20. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Maladon. 27 points for him. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Takes the 3. Traps in the tray.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And it's Lyles in the corner. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. From the arc, drills it from outside.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Maladon. He has 30. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Juarez gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Now here's Maladon. 33 points for him. Pass to Okiki. Trains the three-pointer. Okiki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It could go, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Maladon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. The shot by Maladon, no good. gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Azania. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen
Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Meladon. Launches a three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Nora. Off target with his three. And they're running. Hazonia with the ball. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Ball stolen. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Meladon. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Kirby's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. 5 on the clock. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And here is Meladon. Pass to Tavares from past the arc. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To end the run, Okiki grabs the miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Now here's Meladon. Here's Tavares. No good on the three.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
This one for three. Okiki grabs the miss. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Pass to Tavares. Fires the three. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Here's Meladon. Pass to Tavares. And here is Meladon. No good from 18. Kalinic kept alive from the arc. Launches from deep. That shot off the mark.
Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 2. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Here's Servetus. To the middle. Here's Wright. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Maladon. 8 points in his last time out. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
There's a screen. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
On target from range.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Maladon. 6 points for him. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maladon's got 9. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Hezonja. There's a screen. Right with the board. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Takes the 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Here's Hezonja. And that one is stuffed right through. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Servetus. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .127 left in the opening quarter. Deflected. Here's Hezonja. Right with a steal. Here's Servetus. Here's Williams-Goss. Can't get it to fall.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Hezonja.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
The three. He's off on that one. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. We'll get right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Just 4 to shoot. And the bucket is good. Maladon's got 11 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon. That is Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Second quarter. And we're
what a throwback! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Pass to Okeke. Here's Hazonia. Shakes him on the take. Jams it in off a great move.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
1:51 left in the second quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
They get it back. Here's Tavares. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Down low. Here's Wright. Banked it in off the glass. Wright's got 6.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
1:11 left to play in the first half. And the three-pointer goes.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Puts one up from 19. That's no good. He's 8 for 11.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Puts up a three. And Azonia pulls it down. Powered down with both hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Guys, how much does it mean for a player to win this?
It's a nice little confidence boost, but I always focused on ring.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. Appreciate you joining.
Last possession. And he dunks it down.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Azonia in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Servidis. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Maledon. 11 points in the game. Tavares' shot is good.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Pass to right. Here's Williams-Goss. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 27. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he makes it on the layup. Tavares has got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Hezonja. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 30 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. They set the pick. To the inside. The shot. Nails the baby hook. He has 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And the block shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the lead, the winning floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 13 in the second half.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 35. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Hezonja. 37 points for him. The shake. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wright's got 10 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. With the drive.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Knocks it loose. Here's Maladon. They set a pick. Oh, sweet move. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Inside. And Azonia pulls it down. To shoot to the middle. Here's Tavares with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Tavares has got 10 points here in the second half.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
From downtown, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now right. Shoots a three. Not that time.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Sweet move. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Maladon. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. Here's Azonia. And there's a pick. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback?
diminished.
He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. For three.
On DB, what are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Right with a screen on Grant. He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Down low, Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Williams-Goss. He's covered by Grant. Takes a three. Now that one for Williams-Goss.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. They get the rebound. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Right with the double team. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grant. Here's Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Right with a screen on Grant. Didn't think that was going to go in. He's got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And it's in there.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And that one's good. Osman's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's the drive, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's covered by Grant. Launches it. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And it's Osman missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. .112 left to play in the first. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Nunn grabs the board. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 6. Found deep, Hernan Gomez. Another 3 for Athens.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Nunn. That 3 off the mark. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Inside. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Fareed. Grant for three. They grabbed their own miss. Hernan Gomez. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Into the lane. Servetus, no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. Nice form on the 20-footer. He's got 21.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 2. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive leading, no doubt whatsoever.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now, here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. This one for three, and he's good on the 3-ball. Nunn's got 8 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, nails the wide-open jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
It's up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Grant surveying the D. For the 3, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Took him no time at all on that one.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Nunn. From deep. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 5th assist in this one.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Nunn. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nunn wide open. Here's Fareed. Pass to Osman. Screen by Fareed. 6 to shoot. A second chance effort. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
He's covered by Grant. And he jams it with authority.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's Nunn. 17 points in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
He's covered by Grant. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Athens has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Fareed. Over right. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And there's the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Grant outside. Now Nunn. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And
that gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who...
And that is it for half.
Gain an edge. Athens shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Now, here's Grant. And he banks in the layup. Grant's got the lead up to 3 now for Athens.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And he's got 41. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Hernan Gomez. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 2.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They set the screen. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Williams-Goss. Shot clock at 6. That one's not going to go. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Now it's a 4-point Athens lead.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
17-foot shot on the way.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
They set the pick. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Grant the pass to Nunn. Shot on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 25 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Right with a screen on Grant. Some solid defense from Grant.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Hernan Gomez passes to Fareed, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Nunn driving the lane, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Servetus. Still yet to score. Wright with a screen on Grant. Servetus, no good. Athens leading by 3. Here's Nunn. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And he drives in, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Now, here's Nunn. 27 points for him. Buries it from 3-point range. Nunn's got the lead up to 6 now for Athens.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
He's covered by Grant. And there's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. He got it up. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama.
And so it's Athens, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his group.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 6 to shoot from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Right outside. Drives to the hoop. And Wright throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Oh! Wow. And he slams it one-handed.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Here's Osman. Hernan Gomez with the ball.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
From deep. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. And he makes the first. And Grant drops them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
There's a screen. Here's Servetus. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And here is Hernan Gomez. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Fareed sends it back. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Right with a screen on Nunn. Buries the deep ball.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And there's the dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And Grant sends it back. Let's lose a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Right with a screen on Grant. The 19-foot shot hits it again. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And it misses. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now.
And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Misses the deep three.
Grant, what are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 1. Here's Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Nunn, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Going inside. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. From the arc. That shot, no good. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen to the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Osman. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And here's Grant from the arc. Drains the triple. Grant's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 9. Athens has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. On the wing, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option. Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen to the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Hits the trifecta.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To halt the run. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. And with this pause, let's take a look at the teams that have generated the most offense on the break this season.
And make no mistake, this team loves to get out and run. Whenever they see space to leak out and score fast, they go strong. And you see that in building their lead. They've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Here's Fareed. Here's the second effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Fareed's got his second basket of the night.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 13 now.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Grant from the arc. The kick out to Nunn. Launches a three. Nails it from three. Nunn's gotten his third basket of the night.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Pass to Baldwin. Over Grant. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Athens. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And it's Colson in at the 4. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man spot. And Babarovic gets it to go.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. And the basket is good. He's got 10.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Babarovic. And the deficit down inside single digits. Babarovic has got his second basket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Osman. Fires from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Babarovic. Sends it home from three-point land. Babarovic has got 9.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Osman. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Takes it inside. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens leading by 8. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Grant. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He has 7.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Down low. Here's Colson. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Hey, here's none for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's none. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Fast break, here we go. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Fareed, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's none, and he banks in the layup. And it's an 11-point Athens lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Inside, here's Fareed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. They can't stop the run with that one. Grant outside. Hernan Gomez sets a screen to the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
8 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's Grant from the arc. Fareed. And so it's Athens going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, every
Athens leading by 12. And it's Colson in at power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Hey, here's none for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Baldwin, pass to Hall. Grant with a steal. Osman on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Athens.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. It's deflected.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
To the paint. Can they get it? And he jams it home with authority.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the free throw, no good. Athens leading by 17. Here's Osman. Connects from downtown. Osman's got 8 points.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Unable to get that one.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Baldwin fires for 3. It's stolen. Outside none. Pass to Grant. Tries it from the top of the key. The putback. That shot missing. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's none. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Down low. To the middle. Pass to Osman. Fires the 3. The shot no good.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And Hall gets it to go.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Grant left side. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Grant's got 12 points in the game. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's the 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus. Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball. Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Grant. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Colson. Nunn defends. Pass to Baberovic. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 12 points for him.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus.
And so it's Athens, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Uses the glass on the layup.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Baberovic. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top kicks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the third, fourth, fifth, sixth picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Hey, here's Nunn for three. He buries it from three. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his fifth overall.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Floats one. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nunn drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Hall, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Grant, and again, it's Athens converting.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Baberovic. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Grant in the post. Here's Fareed. Here's Hernan Gomez. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Hall. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Here's Baberovic. Offline with a 3. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Shoots from the baseline. The shot no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Beyond the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Grant in the post. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And he jams it home with authority. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Here's Fareed. To the inside. They push it up 4-on-3. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Pass to Nunn for three. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 30.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Fareed. And so it's Athens winning this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
EA Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in a power forward. A nice shot by Baldwin. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
To the middle. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7 from deep three-point territory.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Swiped it away. He's all alone. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. They swipe it. Here we go, all alone.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
So they take the lead. He's got 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the paint. Here's Silva. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Releases. The rebound by Colson.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's Hall. He has yet to score. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. 59 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the screen. An easy 2 points on the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Into the lane. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lets the three fly. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
1 second left, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percent.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. To the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Fires for 3. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Biberovic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Takes it inside. Ballin' boy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The shot comes out. Out left to the wing. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
He's going to put that one in his rep book. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Going inside, it's good. 19 points in the game.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Baldwin, the pass to Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Inside. Here's Ballin' Boy. The rebound by Colson. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's the screen. .130 left now here in the second. That one misses. Pass to Hall. Six on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. That one drops for him.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
59 seconds left in the first half. And Silva pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Down low. Here's Bowen Boy. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Silva, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes.
And next up, here's a... And that...
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Unreal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Yep, that one goes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
They set the pick to the middle. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Five to shoot. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. He's got 10.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range. With the step back. There's a good screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Count it.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And he lays it straight in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Down low. It's good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Boy. Count the basket. Boy's got 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Colson. And a miss there on the triple. 1:36 left to play here in the third. Here's the 3. That one doesn't go.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Fires from deep. Warnock grabs the board.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. To the paint, and he dunks it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's the pick. From past the arc. No good on the shot. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the threesome.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
They set the pick. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. A 3-ball. Good on the triple. He has 40.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Cans it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
There's the pick. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, sir?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Kate Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
There's the screen. Takes the 3. Trying again. Sinks the big jumper. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
1:52 left in the game.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. On 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Jacks up a 3. It misses. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Ballin' Boy. Oh, the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Takes a step back. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
They've led by as many as 14 points. Beyond the arc, a three-pointer. Good.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The putback saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's a good screen. And so the home
today. They've done a great job making that a priority, Greg.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
They set the screen, fires it, and some very quick points for him on that possession. From outside the arc. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Jacks up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maledon. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. About a minute into this first quarter. Inside, Malaboy, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To win the run, Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 5.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And there's the screen. Here's Maledon. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The 3. Nora, that's good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. And a two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The 3 is up. Nora grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And he makes it.
I just love the ball movement.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. To the middle, tipped. From deep, the rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 12 points.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Pass to Ballenboy. Just 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. Ballenboy's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this. And great job to establish position and square up.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Ballenboy. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Sinks the tray. 15 points in the game.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The layup off target. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading. And welcome back to our NBA coverage on this very special MLK Day. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From the arc. Here's Maledon. Still no points. They grab their own miss. Okay, look out! Man! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. They've got Maledon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Let's go with a 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Great look, but off the mark. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Pass to Nora. There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 24.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Takes the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Balamboy's got 8.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
That shot wide open. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Out left to the wing. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Hezonja, pure from 3-point range. He's got 27.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And they're running. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
There's the screen. Down low. Here's Tavares. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They set the pick to the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Takes a 3, fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 34 points.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
And that one is hammered home.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
20 seconds left in the second period. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maledon. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And now that we have some... Thanks.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's the 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. 4-3. They get it again. Second chance effort. 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. They set the pick. To the paint. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Here's Nora. The putback. The 3 ball. Hollenboy. They shoot again. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. They set the screen. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Hazonia. He's got 42. Pulls up. Jump shot is good that time. Hazonia's got 44.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
To the middle. To the inside. Here's Bolomboy. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 44 for the lead. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Down low. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. The three is up. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 47 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
There's a screen. To the inside. Bolomboy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Hazonia. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Here's Nora. 44 seconds left in the third. To the left wing. It's picked off. Here we go, one-on-one. Lets the three fly. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got 6.
Backing up that last three with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the middle. Pass to Bolomboy. Stripped away. And they're on the run. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Nora. Sends it home from three-point land. Nora's gotten his second bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like that.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Into the lane. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. From behind the arc. Lyles' shot is good.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. clock at 6. Looking to win the run. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's the screen. From downtown, Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia inside. Tavares' shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he leaves no question.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
From downtown, the free ball is down.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
That misses.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Lyles down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Bollenboy. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. There's the screen. Puts up the tray. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
Here's Maladon. He fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. He shoots. He drills the wide open jumper. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. And that's an intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Puts up a deep 3.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Puts the move on and finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Oh, good with the triple. Here's Meladon. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Here's Hazonia, and it's right, sending it back. We're about 1 minute into the first. Got it from 16 feet.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazonia's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the wing right side. Here's
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's the teardrop, and that one's good. Right.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And now here's Hazonia. His last outing, he had 8 points.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Lets it go from deep. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
They set the screen inside. The putback. Hazonia defending. There's the drive.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And now, here's Hazonia. 10 points for him.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
And it's blocked. They retain possession. Right wing. Steps back. Here's Servetus, covered by Lyles. Clock at 4. Another shot. Okiki grabs the miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Did not take him long to get into the flow of this game, knocking down 5 of his first 7 shots.
Wright sets a screen. Hazonia defended and finished off by Wright.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And now, here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Puts one up from 19. And he hits the jumper for 2. Azanya's got 14.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
A rebound by Azanya. Pass to Wiles. And the dunk by Wiles.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They set the pick. Driving the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
To the inside. Here's Tavares. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Hazonia defended. To the middle. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one, good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. There's the triple. Maladon with the bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break?
Hazonia defended. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And stolen by Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Three-pointer. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's a screen. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Azania. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here he goes. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Azania, the pass to Okiki. Nailed from three-point land. Okiki's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. He takes it in. Right down low. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the visiting team. And that
percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
With the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
No good on the triple.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Latrey hits it from three-point range. Hazania's got 33 points.
Their D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
The 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They set the pick. Here's Hazania. And the 3 ball is good. Hazania's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Hazonia defending. It's good from about 19 feet. 17 points in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
To the paint, here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hazonia defending. Banked in off the glass.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Driving inside. And finished off by Hazonia.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Inside and stolen by Wright. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here he goes, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. 25 points in the game.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. And here is Melida. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's the floater. That one good for 2. Maladon's got his second bucket tonight. Driving in, and they'll get another chance. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And there's the drive, and finished off by Hazonia.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Hazonia defending. It's tipped. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Launches a 3. Servidis grabs the miss. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Takes the 3. Maladon with the bucket.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Hazanya, and finished up by Hazanya.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
A rebound by Hazanya.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
There's a screen. Fires away from outside. To the left wing. Now, here's Melodon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Hazanya, the pass to Melodon. Craps in the tray.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Hazanya. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hazanya's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Mark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
A wide open look here for Wright. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Hazanya, yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Hazanya defending. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Lyles. Hazanya with the ball. They set the screen. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Finish off by Hazanya.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the shooting guard position. Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they're pushing it up. The three ball connects from downtown. Nunn's got 5 now.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
From 18 feet away. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Graham. Six on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Right with a screen on Grant. He's covered by Grant. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And there's a pick. Steps back. Driving in. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now here's Nunn. He's got 5. From the wing. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. He's covered by Grant. And that one drops. He's got 13.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
They set a pick. Here's Osman. Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He's covered by Grant. Driving to the back. Oh! Wow. Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now here's Grant. He's got 6. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Kept alive. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
What an exceptional start for him, draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Osman into the lane.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Wright. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Servetus. Let's go with a 3. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Goes up at the stripe. That one drops for him. Osman's got 9.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, swiped away. A quick shot there. It's off target. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Servetus. And the baseline jumper goes down.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Osman from outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And he converts the layup. 6 points for him.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Right with a screen on Grant. To the paint. Right, pass to Servetus. Back to Right. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's Hernan Gomez with a drive. Sweet little floater.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Right side, none. Here's the pick. Pulls it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. And there's the drive.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Nails it from 3. Nunn's got 14 points. Nunn's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Inside, here's Wright, and that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Grant. He has 6. Lets it go from 14. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. Knocks down the triple. And he's got 28 now.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Over to the wing. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot won't fall. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
Now let's change gears. Thanks for joining.
Fires the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Right side, Nunn. And they recover it. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Tries again. Nunn, no good. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Right with a screen on Grant. He takes it in to the right side. Out to the wing. 3-pointer. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 5. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Basket's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
There's a screen. Hits the 3-pointer.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Grant right side. Back to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Grant. Here's Nunn. Shot clock at 6. On the take. They get the rebound. The shot by Fareed, no good.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 10.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Hey, here's none for three. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Right with a screen on Grant. He's covered by Grant. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Now here's Nunn. 17 points in the game. Launches a three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
He's covered by Grant. Down low. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Nunn. 20 points for him.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Blocked! And they're able to recover. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Athens trails by 8. Here's Osman. He's got 11. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Nunn defends. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Pass to Nunn. The baseline J. And he can't get that one. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And there it is for him. Grant's got 8. There's 31 seconds left in the third. He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And the layup is good off the glass. 14 points for him.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
The three is up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Make no mistake, that's a big time.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Leading by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 1. 4-3. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Osman. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Takes a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Nunn. To tie it up. On target from range. Nunn's got 9 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. From behind the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He's covered by Grant. Inside. It's tipped. And they're on the break. He launches. Money from 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From deep. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
He's covered by Grant. Deflects the pass. Oh, he can't get the layup. Athens has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. They set the pick. And he drives in. Jams it home! Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Dunn drives in.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. He's covered by Grant. Now here's Wright, guarding closely. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Grant with it. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Tight D, making that one difficult. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
On the attack, none. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant outside. Here's Fareed, hounded by Wright. Oh, it misses! So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was an incredible...
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. To the middle. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Plays it up off the glass. Nunn's got the first points up on the board for Athens.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Here's Hall. Fires the 3. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Hernan Gomez finds Grant. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And Grant drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Hall, defended by Nunn. Nice move. Hall, that's good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And Fareed the bucket on the assist by Grant.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Colson. Hernan Gomez covering. Here's Hall. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
Count that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Grant outside. Here's Osman. Again, Athens.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Sinks the triple.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Osman to the inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens leading by 4. Here's Nunn. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Baldwin can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Fires the 3. And it's Osman missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Nunn. 8 points for him. Here's Osman. Drills the three-pointer. Osman's got 5 points so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Pass to Colson. Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. He gets it up. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Athens leads by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. And here is DJ. Up again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Stolen. Now, here's Grant. His last outing, he had 8 points. Shoots from the elbow. It's up, and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. He's been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. They now take the lead. He's got 5.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And that one's good, DJ.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. The high post shot. And it's off the back rim. No good. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And it's DJ missing. Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to Baldwin. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And Athens making a change here. Nunn's checked in. Baldwin looking for the opening. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Count it, good. DJ's got 6 in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Pocket 6 over DJ. And it's Osman with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's DJ. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For Athens, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Hernan Gomez with a screen for DJ. Again, Athens.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. DJ kicks to Osman. Pass to DJ. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time. Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
"11 seconds left here in the second. Three seconds left. That shot misses. It's all tied up in Athens. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny, when you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Win them all. That's what happened when I played.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
And that
And here is Athens now. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. DJ on the 3 off target.
Questionable shot selection there, especially considering how tight the coverage was.
And stolen by DJ. Here's none. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
They set the pick. Shakes him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Inside, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Baldwin, and he has 28 points for the game. And he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 30 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now, DJ, 10 points for him. Here's Nunn, off target from outside. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And they're on the break. Pass to Hall, and stolen by DJ. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Osman. He's got 7. Here's Nunn. Jacks up a 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
And there it is for him.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And it's DJ missing.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Hall. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Athens trails by 3. Hernan Gomez with a screen for DJ. Fareed, right side. Pass to DJ. 5 on the clock. Athens with another miss.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's DJ. From down in the low post, it goes. DJ's got 14.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Baldwin. That shot, no good. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. DJ with it. 14 points for him. Pass to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Hits the three-point bomb. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
To the inside, Colson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. It's good from long range.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's Nunn. Those three-pointers off the mark. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Good on the three-point shot. Nunn's got 21 in the game.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. He was all alone on that one. Colson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
To the middle. Power down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Baldwin. Raises up. Not gonna go. Athens trails by 3. Nunn looking around. To tie it up. Crane from outside.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Hall. Knocks down the 3.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Launches it. Can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. It's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Knocks down the 3.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly getting that three-pointer.
That shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Oh, it's good! What a move!
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Down he goes for three.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep three, and good! From way outside, it's in!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Fires the three. That's off.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Off target from outside. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway